welcome to another episode of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of looted that area down there when I closed out the stream. Honestly, it's probably for the best. It was just a bunch of nothing down there.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
What? Yeah, I don't really have a reason to have that.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Oh, you're right. Is there anything I can do to help you?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
I really hope my laptop can handle Metal Gear Rising, because I'd very much love to stream that.
A great deal of trouble it was too.
I was going to try to stream that on the Xbox, but I can't do that on the Xbox. Let's see where we last left off. We were literally just down there looting everything, and we didn't save Halcyon. So this time we are going to save Halcyon. Ignore the fact that...
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Shit.
It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
I don't have any more short rests. Shit. And I can't recall if I've already used a long rest. Which normally isn't a bad thing, to use a long rest, but if I don't do this right, Halcyon could die.
The Blade of Frontiers, Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
If I'm not mistaken, I
haven't seen that game in years.
We also fixed Karlach's heart for the time being. Yes, because she's at medium. Relationship is fair, character's trust in avatar is variable.
My faith will guide me.
Really? She's neutral. Huh. I'm assuming Gale, yeah. It's like impossible not to get Gale to like you unless you are actively trying to piss him off.
A hero at heart.
Blacket's will be done.
I honestly don't care if she's neutral towards me.
Never a dull moment.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't care that she's neutral. An old throwback. Let's see. Latest. And equipment. Did I send those to Karlach, or did I give them to Lae'zel? My old gloves. Where's that supposed to go to Karlach? Huh, I guess I didn't buy them.
saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
Okay,
You
I've
came to
used
resent your
mine,
tutor,
I've
I bet.
used Shadow Hearts, I've
I
used
taught them to
Asterians.
fight, not to hate.
Where am I needed?
And for now, Will, I literally just need you to use your illithid ability.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Can't give up now.
Assume nothing.
You have my attention. I've got a long road ahead.
Nope.
Sharp as ever.
Fuck you, Will.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Literally the only way I could feel this is if I get a 1.
Down, Claw. Bad girl.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through.
Tell me, what can I expect inside?
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did. All the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
Let's move.
We're gonna miss out on all the drinking! Shut it! We got a job to do. They could at least send some of that booze our way. If we even listen to each other. Shut up and keep your eyes.
Now, interestingly enough, if I continue up this way, I can continue to the mountain path, but I don't want to continue up to the mountain path. I'm just discovering this. Oh!
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger.
Interesting. I thought that was just supposed to happen on the bridge.
Against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
Future targets.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
There we go.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Seems that trinket's important. Keep it
Trust
close.
me, I will. Let's keep going.
Agreed. Oh, come on. I'll take the smoke powder bomb, though. Oh, this is it. Ambidextrous or nope, two-handed. I need to get a hold of a long sword if I want to
What
wield
if this
swords.
crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious for Gith Yankee here.
There's a chest down there, but I don't know how to get down there without, well, jumping. So I think for now I'm just going to leave it there.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. The humans wrecking the edge. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Fragulous, delayed. I do not know this language.
You! Move on! Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. A friend of yours?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
I like seeing bards sweat.
Lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on.
Put you in a position where I can save your sorry ass?
Of course, ma'am.
My name's cripple, idiots!
Right.
Yo.
Yes. You look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
I got several
Looking to
things
spend
jiggling
it?
in my pocket. Let me see what you have. For starters, sell the wares. Just a great sword +1. Boots of acid and comfort. 3 temporary. Oh! Oh, that's brilliant, that is. Swearsy shoes. Likely fashioned in tribute to the extreme. Jumping distance is greatly increased by 5 feet. Gloves of archery. Deal additional. Ooh, there's so many gloves that I want to give Asterion. Oh, it's a war pick. I was gonna say, a scythe? Buy his potions of healing. I don't need a great club. A returning pike. Oh my god, that would be perfect for Karlach. I'm gonna have to steal that once we come back through on a rampage. Hide armor +2. Get that for Asterion, and I'll buy that tomato.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
And I was just your greatest spending customer. I would suggest you show me a little respect, you little shit.
You lot spend more.
We have to sneak the Druid out of this. It's a veritable plague of goblins.
Indubitably.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
If I remember correctly, Karlach has used hers, yeah?
Statue of Selune. This room must have been dedicated to her.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Gale already?
So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
That was fast.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on. You're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time she became my muse. And later even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh yes. We enjoyed
Damn.
each other's company. Body, mind and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
We do have important things, but I'm intrigued.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you rolled out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
What is it? What do you see?
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
The music is adding some undertones to this.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave,
so I'm laughing because he looks
potent
like a
enough
dramatic
sources,
cowboy.
remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You will die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Gale, even though literally I've just been a decent person, I consider you a friend. We've come this far together, and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
You could say that. And yes, I still have it.
Good.
Real fun. This much. Oi!
Shit.
Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Oh.
Authority.
I'm not here to talk to a lowly guard. Are you fucking kidding me?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
Thank you.
Selune. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
What's the problem?
Selune's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
You seem to admire whoever left this place in place of ruin. Got something to say?
Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made.
You can trust me. I want to know what's concerning you. Oh, Lord. Ancestors, give me strength. Okay, the only way I can fail this is if I get anything less than a 14. I cannot math, obviously.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selune, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
A sentiment I kind of agree, Hysterian. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems to worry about.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
In the future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now.
Gladly.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who's...
Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to... Oh, no, I need to... Actually, I need to talk to someone else before I talk to Halston.
Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblin's decorations are an improvement.
Yeah, I was right here. Oh, boy, I hate this one. But it has a really good bonus.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Then why are you beating yourself?
I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means, let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
Shut up, Lizelle. Alright, why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Ah, there we go.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
If I remember correctly, I need to do performance.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
Shadowheart, shut up.
I mean, I had my hopes.
Both of you, shut up.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
That's not enough. It's not enough. Shit. Still cook Lotus for.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
That's it, dear one! Let Leviathan hear you!
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Better not let too much be spilled. As much as I'm enjoying the show, we may still need him afterwards.
You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
Ooh, situational. I'm just gonna add guidance just in case, because I do not trust my rolls. Oh. See what I mean? Oh, come on! No, I am not wasting my last inspiration. Goodness gracious.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in
I'll just skip this dialogue.
that.
Better not.
Alright, that's fun.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Just in case. There we go, not 20.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
It was an interesting experience. Let's leave it at that.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Okay, we're walking out of here.
Your world has strange customs.
Don't group me with the likes of them.
treachery.
You're the one who...
You wouldn't have the grit.
You're Asterion. You were getting turned on by that. Anyway, what was it? Yes. Pain is a path of clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain the +2%, or sorry, +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. Which, since I am a frontline fighter, that is going to happen a lot. I'll rescue Baldur later, because I really... Fuck.
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
Run button. There we go. Fuck, which one was Channel Oath? By using Holy Rebuke.
Is ready yet? I'm hungry.
A vengeful aura that deals 1 to 4 radiant damage to anyone who hits them with the melee attack.
You're all boring.
Then I should have the second part of Second Wind hit me. Never mind. Just gonna save right here, just in case the fight goes a little south.
Is that blood?
Wish I
No.
turned up there. Lucky.
Okay, I should group you two together, because you're gonna be my primary magic users.
Hey-ho.
Karlak, I want you right here. Will, I guess you can be right there. Lae'zel, right here. And Asterion, I need you... Yeah, let's put you there. That seems like a good spot for when you need a blitz.
Let's get going.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Now, I just gotta remember which voice,
your
which
hands steady,
dialogue
three.
it was. So I can get Halfson to bust down the door.
Make it squeal again.
What the hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Yes! That will kill the first two at least. That takes care of the runners. Shit, so no, it only takes out one of them. Fuck. Okay, how many hits can I get with Magic Missile? Can I use Magic Missile? Yes, I can. That's 4 targets? Okay, good.
Can't afford
Okay, Blessed are the peacemakers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can she see me?
Need everyone alive and fighting.
This is gonna feel good.
Ah, it's not gonna.
Ooh, fun.
No holding back.
Then I'll smack him with an Eldritch Blast.
No time to waste.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
Oh, you.
Still on my feet.
Still on my feet despite everything.
Here we go again. Best be on my way.
I'm ready.
So. Dash.
Moving.
No, I'm too close for a ranged attack to be effective.
Stay focused.
45. Oh, for.
Bye forever, pal.
Oh, because I don't have any. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
I am fury. I am death.
I am Batskith Yankee. Not enough resources.
Another fight. Let's go. What path lies before me?
Go for the throat.
No, because she's already concentrating. I can't do another concentration.
Knees high.
No holding back.
Do that. There. Will versus. Excuse me. Whew.
I won't give in.
Nope, not close.
For Cull. A better position.
Shit.
Got to focus.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I'm out of rage charges
Cry
anyway.
about it.
Oh, because she's not in rage.
Forever dauntless.
I'm stupid.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Survival is all that matters.
Shit, did I already use my... No, I did not.
With finesse.
Why do you fail me, Astarion?
What's the plan?
On my word. Say bye-bye.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
A little bit of both.
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the Druid Halsin.
I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from the little ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted? No, I'm thinking this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Sun is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate?
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Tell me what you learned about the tadpole's origin.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
I'll deal with this. You get the safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Alright, wait here until it's done.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Alright, let's go do a long rest. We are hurting. Hey, Scratch. So, Shadowheart.
May the darkness protect you.
I want to talk about your shard
I'm
work.
sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problem with shard worshippers if that's what concerns you. Oh, I should have quick saved.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard shard worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me.
I'm just stating what I've heard.
But there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Ah, cock.
What's next?
What a day.
Whoops.
Want to dance?
There we go.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Keep your...
Why shadow help this man?
Again! Make it...
The hell are you doing?
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock!
Leave him alone. Got problems.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What do I have to lose?
Talk to me.
Ah, damn it. Okay. West.
Take you. I will ascend.
Right, she has not unlocked that ability yet, so I'll just keep pummeling.
The witching hour.
Torment! No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Let's have some courage.
You cockmonger. Where is... There it is.
One day I'll catch a break.
Until a long rest and regenerates on a short rest.
I'm ready.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Creator. Destroyer.
Making my move. Let's have some fun. Let's go.
That works too. Let's run there. Damn, really?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another day, another fight.
Got to concentrate. Victory awaits.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I'm done.
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
I've missed this.
Let's do it.
No surrender.
Getting close enough
Time
for
to push my luck again. Fall by my hand.
Let's end this. Onward. Victory awaits.
No! Fuck.
I don't fancy their chances.
And him right here.
Shall we dance?
Take you, Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature. You ate either way. I owe thanks. I am the. I am. How is this possible? It's. I've been some. I'm. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. No, I owe. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpole. I wish. I cannot allow these butchers to. Rare it. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them. There is no safety. Not while this rot may still...
Alright, let's quick save so I don't make that same goddamn mistake again.
Shah's blessings upon you. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of most fear the dark, like children. Because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Sounds... How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Well, I won't cast judgment on your beliefs.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Anyway, I'd like to know about you more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass them.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
I can't ask her why she was in pain yet.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Yeah, let's see.
There is work to do.
Medium, so she might not be inclined to tell me. But that's what quick save is for.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Sounds like your goddess gets off on hurting people. Will.
Well,
how does it feel to be a double?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite a handsome devil, if I do say so. I see the blade of frontiers. No more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
So how in the hell did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I'll have to take your word for it. Alright, Asterion, you got anything interesting to say?
To think, Gales had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
What's on your mind?
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra.
The brim of his hat
return,
just
the
adds
weave
to the
returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am.
You're not a menace, Gale.
If worst comes to worst,
human.
I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Alright, so what do you got, Lae'zel?
Speak.
Karlach?
Hey, soldier.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
I bet I'm rolling with disadvantage too. No, I'm not going to say anything. I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say anything.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
All right, what do I
He
get?
has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
All that power. Are you a god's chosen?
I shall answer no further questions in that regard.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Uh-huh. Helpful, but no one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
So, once I beat this game with this character, I'll do a playthrough as the Dirge, because technically the Dirge is supposed to be the protagonist. And also, I think it would just be very interesting trying to play through as like a paladin Dirge. I'm fighting my nature. What is better, to be born good or overcome your nature through great effort? Your evil nature through great effort. Alright, what have I tossed in here? What is this? Grapes. We are here to drink your beer and steal your rum at the point of... I actually should be careful with that, because if I accidentally sing copyrighted music, it's not gonna be fun. Oh, you know what? I think my zone might be locked behind a long rest. Yep.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from my brow.
Chukil gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling.
No.
I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
She's just like a Yankee. She's racist towards everyone. We're exhausted. Lower the blade. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Oh no. Alright, if I get anything less than an 11. Whee! 30-20, let's go.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Alright, does anyone have anything else to say before we turn in for the night?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Well met.
Nothing.
Yes?
Nothing. Yeah, alright. Oh, that's right. Turn that on. Should party down to 4 members.
I came just in time.
I gotta say, it's weird that they didn't add a Dragonborn Guardian. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
That's bullshit. Because I do know that if you take in too many Mind Flayer parasites, it ends horribly for you.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
I kind of hate this cut. I do hate this cutscene though, because it eats up a long rest. Thankfully, it doesn't take up any of your food. Weird.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms.
We should have as little to do with the tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us. That's the spirit.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly.
Just
Waste
curious.
not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream. A similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect.
I'm imagining you heard me talking to everyone else.
And promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
Yeah, you're right. We should ignore this dream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental. Can I assume a compliment isn't coming?
I don't pay compliments. I only say what is true. You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Oh. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
Well, I appreciate you being straightforward, but the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear.
Meh.
One day soon, You will wonder how my lips might have tasted.
Nah.
How my fingers on your skin might have felt. And you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Hey, inhale whatever copium you need.
Speak.
Anyway, come on, pack your shit. We're going.
It is done.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. A side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick. I don't believe a word is said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
How close is everyone to leveling up? Probably 1 or 2 fights. Probably. Oh, I need these out of my... Removed from where? Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Simple toxin. Smoke powder. A goblet. A goblet of fire? Hurry! Hurry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? I love all the skits I've seen on that. Add to wares. That one does 5 to 16 and is +1. That one does 6 to 16. Oil. I need to hold on to that, though. Send to camp. Permanent. Huh. Ooh, that's right. I was going to wear that. What's this other one I equipped? Is it just a polished ring? Ray Club. I need to add that to wear. Oh, no. I need I need something that does bludgeoning for later.
Soldier.
Nothing new. Okay. Let's go already. Okay, everyone stop running for 5 seconds. Shadowheart.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justicar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand. Why be so secret about such ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics.
From everything I've seen, they kinda are.
Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Inside your soul, there's a hole you don't want to see. Well, thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Trust no one.
My faith protects me.
Direct me.
Very high.
Right. What now?
I would hope my opinion of myself is high.
Indolence breeds madness.
So medium, huh?
Looking ahead.
Soldier?
Nothing? Okay. I'm actually worried that her thing might be glitched.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, he looks sick. He looks weak. Sick, even. He won't last long in there. Do a quick save. Alright, anything less than a 7. Righteous good.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
fight saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety, and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
The fine mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Excuse me. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Go have yourselves a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. Cock. Yeah, you bastard of a fucking dice.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
15, I can't get... I can't start a fight right here, because if I start the fight, the whole room will go aggro, and then that kind of defeats the purpose of me being here.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Oh, you... Do I get some Pepsi? Should probably get some water instead. I don't think I've had water today.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, fuck off.
As the symbol glows, power courses
Finally! Christ!
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Relax. I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, let's do a quick save. If I get anything less than a 10. What do you know? I got less than a 10.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What do the goblins want with you?
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
You came for looking for the nice song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
What does the nice song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
Sorry, I was laughing because I'm listening to something in my other ear, and I got an ad for Assassin's Creed Shadows.
That's all.
That game's gonna fail. I am gonna follow him out because I do believe that I can find a secret entrance. Well, that answers my question.
Watch your back.
Stop moving Karlach.
With pleasure.
You're below 50% hit points and take damage against them. Ooh. Oh! I will send that to me. Send that to me, and send that to me. Where I found that other dagger. On one of my abandoned playthroughs, self-playthroughs. I found a second dagger that looked exactly like the one you can pull from me, but I don't remember where I got it.
Obey the drow, serve the Absolute, and you may be chosen. Absolute's looking out for me now. I ain't never felt so strong.
Hold over word.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
Will,
what's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
I might need to take a bathroom break here. Ignore him. Tell me about the mark, priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I'm not gonna let you burn me for life on a
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite.
Okay, so I'm gonna kill her, and then I need to use the bathroom.
Leaving you with a
Thankfully, I know
vision
what
of the goblin priestess receiving
to
instruction
kill her, not
from a
use the bathroom.
handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure.
Excuse me, who?
Hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! Affected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
Humans turn out like that. Blissful idiots who thought they were talking to their god.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Quick save, just in case.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Allow me to demonstrate. With ease. This is my
Nice
time.
fucking shot.
That won't work. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
That slobber-chops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robin adventure type. Calls himself Selune. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside of us, inside of me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. Especially not now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside of him soon enough. That's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a feast of him.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
You say that, but I know what happens if too many of these get in my brain, so I'm going to keep it out for
You are
now.
not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
Sure, it's in my pack if you want it.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Copper for your thoughts?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. See you soon. I am back. Ooh. Unfortunately, I do not want to go in there, at least right now, because there are some traps in there.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
You Zentarims trade in misery. That why you had a goblet camp?
You joking? goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
I knew you Zent were heartless, but the goblin slave trade, really?
Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade.
Everyone has persuasion +4. Let's see. No, Asterian's going to be at the top because his name is A. Dagger +1. Hunter's dagger, 5 to 8 damage. It's literally just the same kind. Blood. Oh. Shit. Why am I spinning around? If I take the scale mail, it's plus. Fuck it. I can send those to Asterian.
Pleasure.
No, kindly get fucked. Filters latest. Oh, I take 1 less slashing damage regardless. Who did I just send that to? Some medium armor.
Well, hello.
Ah, they look different. On a hit, target must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become ruptured. Ooh.
No one's stopped me yet.
Boots of acid and comfort. Then I'll send that to Asterion. Suspicious poison. Coat your weapons in oil, receive a -1 penalty to damage, but targets failing Constitution saves suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. 1d4 penalty to melee damage. Oh, fuck. So I'm definitely going to need to get a hold of a versatile or just a really good sword. Send that to Asterion. Add that to Wares.
Don't be shy.
Are you wearing medium? No, you're just wearing clothing. What are her proficiencies? Not skills, armors. She can wear medium armor.
What to do?
I guess I could just start Shadowheart. Okay. No, I took a wrong turn.
Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
At least give me a sword!
Get another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining!
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Okay.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner will talk. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue,
Want these two right here just to intercept.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. His spikes I'll be removing. Well, well, well.
Jesus Christ. Shut up.
What are we waiting for? Speed as a shark. The lads are all riled up and ready. How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
And now you dare to question me.
Keep them there.
Your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Actually, you know
Much
what?
like your words is meaningless wealth. End the latter to save the former.
Lae'zel with me. Shadowheart with Will.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
I'd love to, thanks. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Not after, sir. Our prey is elsewhere.
Oh, before I forget. Non-lethal attacks.
How many Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
You command the Absolute's forces well. You will do so no more, villain.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
He's ready yet.
Awesome. Sorry, just a second.
Heading there.
Let's go.
Nah, radiant damage is good for... You goddamn cockmunch. Holy shit!
Karlach. It's go time.
Try something else.
Gone with the weave.
Dead
Shall we cut and run?
Oh, well then that's what cutting action dash is for.
One can't always be a gentleman. What now?
God damn it, because Divine Smite and Divine Smite on critical aren't fucking...
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Watch this.
For crying out loud, shut up! I do not care about Assassin's Creed Shadows. No, because if I frenzy, then it's... no, I run the risk of killing.
The prize is for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
freshened up and ready to fight.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkol kek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Quick save. Add bonus. Are you fucking kidding me?
Heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Awesome.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What did the killer want?
The killer want?
Ragzlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Who killed you?
Who killed you?
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod to reveal darkness.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Doubt clouds Ragzlin's skull. Does he feel your guidance?
That's all you've got? Tell me what the killer looks like!
Another vision. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, and the murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul.
Okay, I'm gonna create a separate save. Doesn't take much convention for these guys, but if I get anything less than a 6. Awesome.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute. Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
Okay, so I want no, I'm gonna want Karlach
With the dead.
up here.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll...
This looks like a good spot.
I thought I lied.
Your drink from her barrel.
This looks close enough. He is going to need a protector, so I send... No, I need Lae'zel down here.
Listen.
Defender of the people.
Honors you and slays her enemies.
What's next, I wonder?
Fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
Keep your distance, darling.
Their cities will be razed to the ground. And your drink a barrel.
seems the owner of that item was rather attached to it. You're about to face the consequences.
Do I look like I care? Yes! Awesome! Yes! That is perfect. Oh my god. Leave it to you to ruin it, dickwad.
I am death.
Let me recite their demise.
Where's chromatic orb? Right here. What the hell is with all these fucking ads? Yes, he has Mystic Step.
Can't give up. Not now.
I got this.
I gotta destroy that. I am not dealing with that many fucking goblins.
You're no true soul.
Yeah.
The cool.
No. See? She's mounting an attack, Fred.
Assume nothing.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemy. To fertilize the fields with the dead.
Which way to the nearest library?
Rivers and streams will flow with her. Their city. Oh, she is absolute.
One with the weave.
Sit at her table. Your drink from her barrels
No time to dally.
will rain.
Oh shit, there's another one right here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from...
Since you just damaged something rather personal, an action you might come to regret.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Now I need to give Karlak a soul coin.
Watch this.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Mistra Rill.
I will ascend. My path be true.
You cockmonger. Throw is not a special action. Okay.
Let's go.
Yes.
Forever dauntless. Might will prevail. Can't even catch my breath. No gloom, all doom.
Oh, shit.
On the way.
I do not care about what you are advertising to me. You pussy.
Ready for another round? Down the hatch. Soldier.
Oh, when I go back there, I need to find that trident.
Easy.
This is my time. No choice but to keep going.
You cock.
Victory is assured. The lesson is death.
I am fury. I am death.
move.
My turn. Eat it. Good idea.
On the victor's path.
Blood comes easy these days. What fools these mortals be.
Ugh.
Victory awaits.
The dance macabre. Don't linger.
Put him up. Heading out. Go on.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Send to Karlak.
Making me sweat.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yay, we saved Halson. And you want to know what all this gold amounts to? 500.
Yes! Salmon can use this to fix me.
I absolutely agree, because if we don't kill this fucker...
The blade will not bend.
This is easily my least favorite part of the game, because no matter what you do, you cannot kill them all without getting slimed.
Where do I go from here?
Really?
Now this is my happy place. The hammer's gonna fall.
Are you kidding me?
On I go.
I speak, they burn.
He can't do... Yeah, because it's level...
Step by step. On the victor's path. Coming through.
Time to strike. On the move.
What do you mean you can't get there?
Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
I appreciate that you want to fight Karlach, but I do not.
Under their noses.
Let's turn someone inside out. This will do nicely.
Did someone throw something on us?
Unleash me. Striking distance. Battle favors the fearless.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Really?
Nothing will stand in my way. Hope your soul is in good hands.
This is gonna feel good.
the slaughter. Outmaneuver them.
Is there a fucking autosave?
My time's running out.
Who got cursed? Of course I did. I hate the goblin camp so much. You could literally have that fight contained in there, but then just on a whim they'll decide, oh no, they saw everything. They saw everything, now the whole camp is aggroed. Good luck getting out of here.
On my way.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
On my word. Close ranks.
Time to kill. On my way.
So what my plan is, get everyone up on that thing, destroy the ladder, and just get into Halcyon. When the fuck did you get up there?
The lance board is set.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Was healing a bonus action?
I can use some healing.
My path be true.
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
What do you mean can't reach destination? Why am I getting ads for crypto? Fuck. I'm just having a bad fucking time of it.
This feels good.
I know it's like just something dumb to complain about, but God. I have no interest in a fake fucking currency that is worth about as much data as that is not even worth the data it's printed on. What do you mean can't reach destination?
Sounds like fun.
No, I don't give a shit about YouTube Shorts.
Knight to King 5. Battle favors the fearless.
No time to waste.
It goes for 3 fucking hours and then it decides it's gonna fucking crap out.
With haste.
It lasts for 3 fucking hours, and now it starts to...
I've got a long road ahead. Take that.
I know, it sounds stupid, but honestly, having these heavy stones is useful.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Oh, that's just in case I get locked up in here.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
All the leaders are dead. The grove's safe.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Fair warning, there's a shit ton of goblins up front. Shut the fuck up. I am very much just fucking annoyed with all these ads I'm getting. Can I please get up now?
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Do I need to hit it? Okay, but now that I know where that leads.
The ringleaders have to die. You know, killing's never my first choice. And I can...
Okay, is there anything else? There's really nothing. Get off these guys. Yeah.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
As much as I would like to recoup my costs, keep it.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
Eldrell didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
All a day's work, man.
You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron!
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Stay near the center of the group, all right?
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Of course.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Well, regardless, you're welcome.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Who did I send it to? Shadowheart, right? Yeah.
May you keep balance.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Do not worry. Nothing that really stands out. Thank you,
May
though.
Temora's luck twist your way. I miss my forge.
Alright, let's go see House Terra into Kaga, and then we shall have a party. Actually, you know what? I should level everyone up real quick. Did I just do a quick save? I did a quick save. Searing Smite. I'm not going to be coming across enough that requires Searing Smite. Let's do Divine Favor. I'm not going to really need command, so let's go Heroism. What was it, rank 5 where you get that bonus attack? Fireball! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Replace that with Mass Healing. I don't really have a need for Revivify yet, so I'll just leave that alone. I know where it is. If I ever need to equip it, I can just equip it from the spellbook. Legacy of Avernus. Ooh. I gotta remember she had Smite abilities. Ooh, Vampiric Touch. Gain half as many health points. What's this? This is beyond obnoxious.
To protect us. Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Your too lenient. There's bad blood between tieflings and druids because of her.
Spilled blood will not right bad blood.
Fair enough.
Allow me to deal with my own. I still have need of her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Then banish me.
The grove doesn't feel the
When
same.
the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
I will be standing right by his side, bitch. So apparently if you dig into it, Kaga is like some kind of dark druid?
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Was it this way? No, not even remotely close. For fuck's sake. Hey, guess what? I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Okay, so there's the entrance. Oh, we have to walk past the wolf. Okay.
Have to tidy this place. Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halcyon again. You kept your word. Thank you.
Of course. You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Just keep trying.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
No thanks. Rune of the eagles, rune of the bear, elk. Yo.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Well, what have we here?
Sorrow.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
The Emerald Enclave won't send help. Even if I ask, this land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face this darkness alone. I love coal! God, I need to rewatch that movie. Resistance to cold damage. Ooh. I'll give it to Gale, but I don't know when I could use it. Well, not much, but it's enough. Like, oh, I never recovered that trident. Sorrowful Lash. Huh. But I did that.
King, what else do we need?
All right, let's go to camp.
Soldier.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
And how
Does
I
it
hold it up.
even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you.
Oh.
I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
What do you think about what happened to the Druid
I
Grove?
suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Asterion?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I seem to be on pleasant terms with him. I need to advance the relationship with him.
Speak.
Nothing. Hey, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about my
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know.
Sorry, I just got an interesting
Quite shocking.
email
The Druid Halson had some kind of mind flare
from
specimen
Electronics
in a
Art,
jar
from
in
the
his
Electronic
quarters.
Arts
A replica, no
playtesting.
doubt, but truly fascinating to see.
And I
up close.
swear I already did my preferences. I thought
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I have killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I was lucky to be alive.
You're mad! But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have. And the mind flayer infected me with the
That's
parasite.
quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous.
Redonkulous.
Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Well met.
What did I just...
What's on your mind?
Copper for your thoughts.
Nothing she said, and I talked to everyone else. Awesome.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
So I will complete the party, and then I'll be up for this episode.
No, an owlbear. You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Well, that's not bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun.
And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear.
Oh.
A night of passion.
Karlach's... Or not Karlach. I keep doing this.
Just to be clear.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Can you imagine? Ugh, no.
Feelings mutual, pal.
Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Technically, I have two, but I'm only choosing one.
Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with our thunderwave.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Well, take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Aha, there! I do hope you have partaken of something bracing.
Oh,
This
okay.
may well take us all night.
And by this, you mean...
Why, you're naming, quite obviously.
Oh.
That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame
Oh,
without
shit.
its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
I already have a name.
A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match.
I get it. Something flashy made up, like Volthamp Gedarn. You have something in
Far
mind?
too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps.
What?
I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Are you planning to share the last of that wine?
No.
The moment we hit...
Thank you.
I'm sure you're welcome.
There's that confidence I like. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you.
Is that the wine talking?
As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth. That's usually followed by, in water there is good sense. I promise you, my offer is a perfectly sober one. So, what do you say?
Unfortunately, if I do that, it moves on to the night, but no thanks. I'm not in the mood for magic this evening.
Too bad. One should never be afraid to live life to the fullest.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just... If I go with you, it cuts into the... It ends the night.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Oh.
So, that's just funny.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed. It's not a party without you.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night.
Oh, come on, Mr.
I'm a
Firmicus.
devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
To our kind, those features just make you more... Oh. Let's not choose that one. Just have some fetching horns. I'm envious. I actually wonder if he says anything for the Dragonborn. You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low.
I'm not mocking you.
Off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
You alive, Karlach?
Would you look at this
She's
place?
the only one who didn't take insane amounts of
All
damage
these
during
people
that.
happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
Did you have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom. And our friendship. And these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Well, it just so happens. I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you.
I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes.
So apparently Karlach's voice actress added that.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. How about courage? Of course, song material.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
Good. I honestly don't care.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you. And...
Behold!
Who was that sense? 99. Uh-oh.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
This...
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Dude is fucking hammered.
Very dear. Do devils even grow turnips? Can't all be souls and flesh of the damned.
I need to dance.
You
No.
need to sit down.
No, I need to lie down.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them. Have a pint or two. Next one, let's go.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
If nothing else, if nothing else, celebrate the fact that you got out of everything alive.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
Oh god, you have a broken
I saw
nose.
you with Karnak. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me? Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Another time.
As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
I don't know what that means.
Have another drink, and you'll know exactly what I mean.
Don't think there's anyone else to talk to.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
Ah, right.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Well, there's only one option there, isn't there?
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Hey, you soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I?
I still hear everyone talking, but okay.
Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
You have to ask me twice. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
How about just one kiss?
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed.
I'm a dragonborn. Just make it quick. One tiny kiss, nothing more.
You can try, but don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily in my future plans. Wait, no!
Sorry.
Are you all right?
A little singed, but it was worth it.
You have no idea. If I weren't so worried about killing you, I'd be in a puddle on the floor. So, what do we do now?
We could read a book. Let's talk. I still know so little about you.
Please. My life is an instant mood killer. And I'm enjoying this mood. Maybe even a little too much.
You don't have to talk about your life necessarily.
I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you give me a lot to think about.
The only time a woman will ever say that to me in my life.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Well, that'll be it for this episode of Baldur's Gate 3. If you watched it while I was live, I appreciate you stopping on by. Watching some of the Pax and archive footage, I also appreciate it. I got pretty irritated towards the end of it because the stream was crashing. I was getting into a fight in the stupid fucking thing. In the Selune temple, I was just... Oh. But seriously, that is why I hate doing that section, because it will decide randomly that they saw what you did. And it's incredibly obnoxious. Excuse me. Well, I don't have anything else to say, so with that, this is how I go on my streams. As always, I hope you enjoyed.